Hello, everybody. Alright. Hi. Welcome in. Good to see y'all. Hopefully, I'll be more awake today than I was yesterday, because yesterday I was tired. I still am tired. Don't get me wrong, but hopefully, I'll be better. Also, very important. Look at him! Look at him! No, no, no. Stay asleep. A lad, yes. Bro, I'm more Desi and Cooper than myself. Yeah, you were only 3% yourself. I don't think the bot likes you. Okay, let's see. Pagan got first. Congrats. Boney got second. aka first loser. And then I forgot to boot up Mix It Up before stream. Doing great. Pagan 6. Oh, nope. That's me. I'm 61% Pagan today. Uh-oh. Pagan is only 3% himself. 39% Cooper. And then Desi came in. To do 62% Desi. Goddamn. Adorable bean. Yup. He is. Jackson's in the kitty donut over off screen. Yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna be above 50% for you, Pagan. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it says, I see that username. Nope. We're not giving it to you. Alright, okay, we're playing Forgotten City again. We can now turn things to gold with a bow. Yay. And we were actually in a really cool section, but I got, like, actually stuck, so I had to reload a pass save, and that's where I ended stream yesterday. So, hopefully, we don't get stuck again. Down bad for Anna Bray from Destiny 2. Got problem with the Anna Bray. She cute. Hey, depending on which Sauron you're talking about. I won't take the big ass eyeball, however, the big soldier dude. Here, let's see who I am down bad for. Pagan's down bad for Flemeth. Hot grandma. We got the Jilf in here. The auto mod grabbing I'ma kick your. What? Um, I'ma kick your butt? Yeah, it's okay. You do it. Also, I got Shiani from Dragon Age Origins. She's cute. I do love Shiani. Boney! Hey! You don't want that dumbass, not this. Not this. Hey, yo, we Jill hunting now? Yes. Always. Especially when they look at, like, hold up. Dragon Age 2 Flemeth. Images. When they look like... When they look like... Ah! Nope. Grab the tab, you dum-dum. When they look like this... Yes. We Jill hunting. Gilf, whatever the hell, however the hell you say it. Look at her! Okay, she looks a little bit more grandma in that one. Mwah. She hot. Nope, that's the wrong one. Let's see. Bone is only 21% bone. Oh no. 57% Desi. Not bad. 50 more Desi than Desi. 82 per goddamn Desi. You the streamer. Ayo Smash? Yes. Hell yes. She's kind of evil, but you know, hell yes. 68. Goddamn, everybody's just me today. How much am I me? I'm you, but stronger. Yes, yes. Oh, nope. Oh, you're still 1% higher me. 1%. 40% Cooper. Shame. Jackson, no screaming. Oh, actually, hold up. 1 second. I forgot to turn something off. Fixed it. Hey, look. The bot finally gave up on being a bully. Wow. We're all impressed. Yes, your bit's safe for now. Damn. I thought you were talking to the bot and saying that the bot's bits were safe. I'm gonna kick it in the nuts. What is my hair doing? What the fuck is it doing? Okay. Anyway. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. We are gonna get started in the game. Alright. Oh, smart. I should do that. Why is my chair like this? It's trying to kill me. Okay. Hi, bud. I don't know how far back this is. Oh, it's that far back. We got the curtains still. Well, alright. Look at the reflective floor. It's pretty. Oh, right. I forgot it only takes one. Yeah, I got you. Haha, you can't get me, bitches. Okay, prove me wrong. Oh, there's still one of you. Here, you ready for this? Kick his booty. I'm a bully. Is this not the door? Oh, right. This is where I got stuck. This entire thing gold? Hello? Don't let me get stuck again. Okay. Okay, so that's the goal. Am I supposed to cling onto the wall? Let's have a look. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Ooh, I don't like it. I feel like I'm gonna fall. We made it. Damn, that was scary. I'm assuming we've been down there, and it's just falling where you've been. Pretty sure. Oh, it's a bitch. No! Get away! God damn it. Should have been sneaking. Here we go. Hold up. Kick the ass. Kick the ass. Or I guess I shouldn't have hit the... Are you kidding me? I'm hoping you... Nah, can't kick you through the hole. Well, damn. That's probably all of them. It's not. This door not enterable? Nope. It's just blocked off. A young Roman woman with her arms raised as if suddenly terrified by something unknown. I'm sorry, she doesn't look terrified. I'm gonna be honest. She looks like she's trying to seduce. Okay. I think the kicking the golden statues is my favorite mechanic in this game. Assuming I can't get through this door? Nope. Why would I turn? Oh, because we're gonna... I see what we're doing. Can I turn that off? Nope. We're going to attract them over here. And we're gonna wait. Is that all of them? Haha, bitches. You fell for it. Hey, what the fuck? I thought I got all of you. What a waste. Nice, coins. Or what the fuck exactly? She knew she was about to be frozen in place for eternity and it was like, they have to see my good side. Exactly. That's what she was looking like. And what the Sigma? Yes. What the fuck? How about you fall for my plans, my schemes, and don't run at me with your freaky ass arms. Hi, bud. Did someone do the old remove the chair while you're sitting down trick? Or is that your fighting pose?
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan.
I know, they're attacking me.
My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin.
Yeah.
So removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain.
So why did you continue?
I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body.
Thanks for the lurk,
But when I
Pagan.
released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace
Is
and
that gonna
bar
be
the
the
door.
ultimate boss?
As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved.
She was writing to
I
somebody
promise you this. One day we will be together,
in the first.
even if I have to free every last
it's right,
statue
Galatea.
in this god's forsaken place.
How does she know somebody who's golden, though? A young Roman man poses, beckoning others to safety. Sure. I waited for the audio to be over just for that. Okay. You... Stop it. Why do I always hit you in the hand? Stop waving your hands all about. Kick you in the face. Oh my god. Stop it. How many more are there? Oh, I thought you were one. You're not. Thank the Lord. I thought there were multiples. No. You son of a bitch. A Roman military commander clutching a scroll of as if issuing a decree. Whatever it was, sadly, it was in vain. Nothing back here? That's not gonna attract you? Oh, now. Ha ha ha. Got, bitch. Wow, I can be crouched and kick. I'm talented. Why are there still whisperings? Why are you still grunting? You're gold, shush. Pain in my ass. Oh my god. I don't think that one's getting up. I don't see any. Oh my god. It appears to be dead. Evidently, its death didn't break the golden rule. Well, because it doesn't care. The golden rule doesn't care because they already broke the golden rule before. That's why they're golden. Oh, there's more dead. That's... Oh, there's another one. Okay. And another one. Navia is kind of borked in the head. There's definitely... You're telling me there's none down here? Oops. Thank you for the coins. Are you the one that's been yapping at me? Okay. Are you Galatea? You can talk? Why are you helping me? Oh, I don't know. Oh, hello, ma'am. You must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and
Your
disturbed my
palace?
experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
How did I do this? This has nothing to do with me.
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her.
Ma'am.
She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
You're tearing her apart. I mean, I'm not gonna just be like, oh, she's not whispering. You know, clearly. It's not just this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it,
no.
They were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
What hard work? No.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I wanted to is leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention of hurting you. But wouldn't that break the golden rule?
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh gods, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air. Coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
I can undo this.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again.
What? How?
This bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
All right. She doesn't look
You did
exactly
it.
like she looked, but
You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
maybe the medicine. Well, not that. I already stole that, so that's not exactly the most helpful.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Bye-bye.
Go. And never return.
Okay, we'll leave you here. You rot. You crazy, crazy person. Where's my flashlight? There's my flashlight. Let's repeat. Nope. Loading. Taking an awful long time to load. There you go. Man, how did they keep the marble so spotless for so long? Need their secrets. Well, I did it. Survived the palace. Nice. Back in the city, finally. And like no time has passed. Nice, let's go. I know. Back to your normal sayings, I suppose. Jackson, what is your problem? No, you can't go in the closet, bud. Did I not read this? Danger, do not enter the cistern. See Domitius for details. Which I already did. I guess I just missed the note.
Hey, you're not thinking about
We
going
had
into
this
the
conversation.
cistern, are you?
Let Jackson in the closet? No. I don't want him in the closet. Jackson, no. Come here, baby. He's just gonna stare at me. Okay. I know about your creature, don't worry about me.
Well, it's your funeral.
Bye-bye. It is not my funeral. I have a bow. Look, we accept Jackson for who he is, but if he wants back in, then he wants back in. You know? True. However, he's not gonna get my clothes all hairy while he's in there, so no. My friend. Damn it. You little shithead. Stop it. Now, I think he's the only one down here. As far as I know. Now I can finally get this stuff. A lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads Sen Dia Dev. Dia Dev. Hold up. To English. Sen Dia. That ain't nothing. Okay. Literally nothing. According to Google Translate. Stop it. Then proceeds to Sparta kick them. Yes. Don't mess with me, okay? Don't mess with me. Hey. How's your candle still lit up? Damn, you short. Why are you so short? I'm not used to being taller than things. My short arse. Do 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 do. Haha. Thank you. Ah, into the poopy water. Oops. How do I get to you? Is there something in there? Yeah, there's a chest. How do I get to you? I see it. That was hard to see that, moss. Find treasure using the golden bow. Damn right I am. $700 gold. Hell yeah. Under the bridge. Man, listening to the statue telling me to get the golden bow was the best thing I ever did. And I wasn't gonna do it. Till the statue told me to. Moral of the story? Always listen to creepy statues whispering to you. Water to gold, yes. Well, not technically the water, but the moss on top of the water. I think it has to be something solid in order to turn it. An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. What's in that cave beyond? I see a light. I'm assuming this ain't gonna do shit. Yeah. Well. Maybe it connects to the old dude's cave. I don't know. Is that all that's down here? Is just treasure? Something over here. I keep checking if there's anything under the water, but there's probably never anything under the water. Can't even dive under the water there. Eh. Why can I... Oh, I could have gotten instructions for these. Eh. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got a wall jump. Ah. I'm so skilled. Is all that's down in the sewers a small fortune? Yes, I'm a greedy son of a bitch, you know? That's what I am. Hello? Scintilla? Did we find her? I totally had forgotten about Scintilla. I'm gonna be honest. Hi.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
Who's he? 64% Desi. Damn, I think that's the same percentage I got earlier. The bot said what it said. Yeah. Is that your problem? I think I've figured out Jackson's problem. Sam is in his bed. Is that your problem, baby? They see 1% Cooper. Not bad. Not good, but it isn't minority. I'm Soma and nobody sent me.
Thank Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Who, is it your dad? Because it was in the Skyrim mod. Or actually it wasn't even his daughter that was kidnapped, it was somebody else that he kidnapped. Yes, I got a higher percentage. No majority, but I'll take it. And what's going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I
That's what I
found a way
thought.
out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and
Who's
instead of helping
him?
me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever. Or
Okay, it's
until
probably
we
your
turn to
dad.
gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Killing him won't work. How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father.
Yep.
Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Where's the way out?
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy
I'm
locked
sorry,
gate,
what,
and he has
Tegan?
the only key.
Bananas should go on pizza is probably the most disgusting pizza combination that I have ever heard. And I've heard a lot. I've heard about ketchup on pizza. Bananas do not belong on pizza. I think you're just trying to rage bait. I think you're just being a little shit, because there is no way on earth that you believe that. Crawfish should go on pizza as well. What is the exile command? It should just be exclamation mark exile and then at. I think it is exile. Ooh, meat rage bait never. What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
That pagan person 6 has been exiled from the Insomnia Kingdom by Morthydrix. That is not my cup. No, this is my cup. I need to take some dishes to the sink, clearly. No, not the shadows. You did this to yourself. Join Cooper. Did I pardon Cooper? I feel... Or did I just consider it yesterday? Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever unpardoned Cooper, or ever pardoned Cooper. What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
I want to see where this goes. Alright, let's get out of here together.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
I have a bow. Hi, friend.
What did you do with Centilla? Where is she?
Why are you keeping your daughter tied up in a cistern? You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really, if you'd just done what you were supposed to. You'd have
I
been
did
looping
do
through
what I was
time
supposed to.
forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Wait, you wanted him to yeet himself? What? Wait, how do you remember him if we keep going back in time? Yeah. Me and Cooper can have bananas on pizza together? No. I think Cooper would exile you from his exile. If Cooper has any sense. You remember Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything.
You remember every time you
see,
die?
My connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But
Cooper
I'm
and Sense,
surprised you
what?
hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw,
What about me? I haven't
he
compromised
relived
nothing.
this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him
Jesus,
come
he's-
through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow.
But
The
why?
next time I awoke, you
Why'd
showed
they
up,
shoot him at all?
but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 6? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no
I've
escape
only been
for
through
you
6
except the path
cycles.
that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it?
No.
Ah, yes.
They
Better to
have
end it all now than find
voice
out what
acting
awaits
for
you
it.
beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret.
And I'm
what?
pretty sure I would.
What are you going to do about it?
Pam, you're not very sneaky. You knew there was a way out, and you even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all.
Kill him.
Over and over again.
Until it go.
For eternity. Don't you see?
She's just waiting there
I have found a
so
way
patiently.
to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Do you not feel your death, my dude? So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
You cheat your way out of this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I do. It will turn you to gold. I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Where is she been Wow, she chose the most painful way of death. How'd you do that?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Well, I guess the cycle stops because he dies. Because he can't go make the portal to repeat it. Guess you can say he was a light in the darkness. Sure. Okay, so this is one ending. Hi, bud.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
I came here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Why would he know who I am? Oh, right, because at the beginning of the game we didn't remember what happened. Right? I can't remember. I'm so mad.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
I mean, why bother lying at this point? That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
Yes.
I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging. Why are we... Okay, maybe we should have lied.
I'm sorry, come again?
I do still have this... I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
Like your own
I've spent a
handwriting?
lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. but I don't understand how I could have written it.
Though I guess handwriting wouldn't really apply to carving a tablet. It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
Ah, paradoxes, yep. I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Why do I remember it? Well, because I ended it, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk, how about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same
We're
aqueduct
definitely
Scintilla
gonna
used.
go back
if we can
to a
find it.
save. Not free her. Because I do want to try and save everybody. It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Okay, that's where I came from. Because there are multiple doors that I still have not opened. Al? Al is just gone. Bye, Al. Is this where we entered? What are you doing?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
But why? Okay,
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
it's over. I ended it. It's daytime now.
You're back.
Hi,
But
Karen.
you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Nah, he's back there. I found him. He'll be in here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Well, no, it's not. It's... Oh, that's true. Yeah, the golden rule isn't gonna be broken permanently. Discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Al! It's
We
so
didn't
good
find
to
our
see you.
arbiter, yeah.
You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
You look a lot
She left
like
a tablet of her
Scintilla.
own. I stumbled across
like
it while
her
I was waiting
sister.
here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here,
Hell
take a look.
yeah.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia,
Thank you for
Horatius,
rubbing it in.
Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla. Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Running water.
Are you ready to go home?
I'm ready to take us home. Okay, so there's 4 endings. How many might... Thank you for rubbing it in, Tip. You. So I guess there's the first ending would be you saved nobody except for yourself. The second ending is saving Scintilla. Third ending, I don't know. I guess saving more people, and then the fourth would be saving everybody. We shall see. Or maybe if you take too many cycles, that you die. Help my modern storyteller. Okay, I'm gonna let these run while we take ad break. And we'll go back and reload a save, earlier save. So, let me just... And I will be back in a minute. I'll come back from let's get this reloaded. Load game. Assuming this one will work. Okay, so this will stop us from going up to Scintilla. Right. You should be kicked over. I kicked you. Bitch. Let's go find... We're gonna get the simplest ending first, because I want to get essentially all of them. I think I want to do, like, completionist and get all. You know, I haven't been up here. Have a little look-see. Oop. Okay. Here we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just another way to break into Malleolus's place? If you don't have the key? But it would take you so much long. I guess. Damn, I was hoping for something exciting. Guess not. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
This is a rather strange first impression, but I'm going to have to overlook it for reasons that will soon become clear.
Excuse me,
Now,
I was
you're
shooting
probably
you.
Wondering why I summoned you.
We had this
We have?
conversation.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal.
Dude,
in
I was
time
shooting you.
to bring you here. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. That about right?
Yep.
If so, what happened?
I mean, the last time I didn't break it.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time.
Yep, I'm doing better.
I assume you sought me out again for a reason?
No, I did not seek you out. I better get back to it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Pull out your bow. Nope, pull out your bow. There.
The many shall suffer
No.
for the
There we
sins
go.
of the one.
I broke it, yeah. I did it. Whoopsie daisies. Sorry. Ah,
Oh. Hi there.
Hi.
Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Yep.
Well? Really? I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone had murdered a local magistrate,
There we
breaking
go.
some kind of ancient law. It
Fillet
said that the
him
voice
even.
of a furious god
I
rang
don't
out,
have the
and the
tools
ground
to
trembled
fillet him.
and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
I am murder. Yep. Weird. That definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand
depends on
how
the
you could have been
name.
here 2,000 years ago.
I mean, what if my name was Rufius, and then there would be 3 of us? When I first arrived here in President Day, I found your corpse, so we still end up telling him.
I'm sorry, come... God, I've spent a life... This is...
Yeah, this is all the same.
So you're saying, because a man
And
from
so that
2,000
just
years ago
changes
is dead,
to
he never
I
created a
killed
time
him.
portal, so I guess... So what you're really saying is, You brought me back from the dead.
You're welcome.
To let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out,
What?
and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so seems like we're both gonna die here.
Oh. I didn't think about that. I didn't learn about the key from Scintilla. Right. Makes sense. Sorry.
A mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people.
I stopped the cycle.
It's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, there we go. There's the first ending. I was thinking that you'd be able to loot the key. But yeah, I guess, okay. So, question is, what's the third ending? Okay. I can't skip it this early on. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's another ending. Speed run, let's go. Because I want to save the good ending for last. I'm trying to think of what other way I could go about it.
Ave.
Can I threaten Malleolus into stepping down?
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Or maybe I can take the... But if he turns to gold, I can't unless the key doesn't freeze with him. I kicked you. Up, kitten, up. Stop it. Oop. Where does this go to? Oh, that's that other locked door. Okay, I'm coming. Chill, chill.
You. I'm.
Who did?
I don't. Behind the only problem. I'm going. I'm done.
Okay.
There won't be.
Everyone else is gonna die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I can be fairly persuasive.
You're making a mistake.
So he doesn't come down here? Damn it, I can't. Okay. Can't go through that door. Yeah, hold on. I'll be back, Scintilla. I don't need to climb down, just drop me. There we go. Anything fun down here? Oh. So she'd been visiting the baths. Reading somebody or what? Surrendering. Protecting others' safety. Let's see what he has to say. Hi, bud.
Ave. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
We've had this conversation.
Wait, is that...
I broke it.
You broke it? Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
I just wanted to see what would happen. I have done that multiple times. Yeah.
You just wanted... What is wrong with you? Do you fancy yourself as mortar, holding the threads of our fate in your hands?
Look,
it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that now I assume you saw...
I do want to ask this.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times sneaking around
He was
places
in the
he should not have
cistern.
been.
Oh, so I did find Dooley's treasure. The 700 gold was that's Dooley's probably. Most likely. What exactly did he do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that
And he
is
didn't
not
want
the
him
case.
finding
You may not be
Scintilla.
aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities.
What deformities? He's
Here
fine.
we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living.
Fuck you.
A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker.
I
will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
I know what you did to Scintilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
Keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Al.
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
Okay, so we still have this revelation.
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered. You see,
we've had
was a
this
moralist,
conversation.
and because of that, I watched him come through and when he finally saw the futility of it, the next time I awoke, you showed up. But you've caught up to where he was. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 7 times? Most impressive.
Oh, so they do have it.
And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took,
Maybe?
the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? Why?
We asked this question.
Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached, and as I...
Hand over the key.
And why would I agree to that?
If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on your hands.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
Yeah, but I can take it and run.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility.
So you're telling me I
If I
fix
die,
it?
you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
Yes.
Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
What if they don't send a useful idiot? I'll just kill you.
We both know you're not that stupid, so go on.
So I
make
need to.
your empty
I'm trying to see
threats
if I
and
can
stomp
take the
your
key
feet
this time.
and beg the
Now
gods
that
to
I
help
know
if
about
you
it.
like. But believe me when I tell you, the gods don't care about you, and neither do I. Now get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Oh. Okay, bud. Excuse me.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, and if I die,
Yeah,
I won't be able.
yeah.
You see, it was my actions that.
I don't know. I guess I have to be far enough away from you. Appealing to the gods for help. Before I do that, I want to see if I can take the key now.
The many shall suffer
No,
for the
I
sins
can't.
of the one.
Okay. Can I reload? Damn it. Okay, there I can reload. Okay, so we're gonna ask the gods for help, I guess. You're a bitch.
Arve.
Hi.
A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I...
Yeah. How would I go about talking to whichever god is responsible for the Golden Rule?
Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is. And I'm afraid even I don't know. Although I have my suspicions. This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. How did you find your way here?
Okay, we've been through
Karen,
this
you say?
part.
And nothing about
So
that
figuring out the
name
god is
seemed
going to be
odd to you.
necessary. I think I see where this is going.
You do? Well then, have you spoken with any of the others? I really think you should.
Alright.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
I've asked everybody that I can. I may have already noticed pattern.
You have? Then what is it?
Did I have more? Ooh. Some people mention an encounter with stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else?
People mention the river.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
That's it. Damn it.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay. Have I asked him how he ended up here? Or Malleolus?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors.
Yeah. I have asked you. I actually don't need to speak with Ulpius correctly.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have I asked you how you ended up here?
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius.
I walked through the front door, but...
Why have you risked life and limb to see me?
I can confront him about this. So you're Quintius. Quintius. Hi, friend.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis.
No, it isn't.
You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue. Just like the description of this execution order from the Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
Did he?
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Sure, bud. Apparently, Quintius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I can't prove it you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
Oh, he told me there was a key just beside it the first time? Totally didn't listen. Okay, he goes back here, but he yelled at me last... So what's his face should have survived? He fell into the deep water. Hi, bud.
All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of there!
Oh, this is the line? What's over here? That's crossing a line, bud. Oh, there's nothing there. I don't know. Yes, I can hear you.
Ave.
Hi. I got yelled at for being up in that one place earlier. Or that lady's... the one who you cannot successfully flirt with.
Galerius?
Horatius?
Beautiful.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, it's probably not
Yeah,
best to
but
tell him about that.
I keep thinking,
You stay away from
what if
my
there
money.
is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Aurelia's chest is locked, is it? Okay. That's stealing. Okay, we might have to do a reset. But I want to know what's in the chest.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It would be a thing to dread if it could remain with you.
Okay, I'm gonna take it, we'll read it later.
Or else must come and pass away.
Oh, you about hit me, bitch. Grab the money. No, I'm good. Too late. See, I'm more moral than you. I'm just like, I'm gonna take the thing that might have information. You're a bad person. Alright. Okay, it's been a bit since we've had a reset. Let me look at the quests, or the diary. Where was it? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where did it? There it is. Dear Diary, let me put this in reading mode. It's kind of bright. Today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. That'll teach her for insulting my hair. So she's the one who gave the hemlock to... I don't remember what her name is, but the one who made the pact with the other dude who jumped. And since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Dear Diary, it worked again. I'm now another 1,000 denarii richer thanks to Ulpius and his desperation of escape. Of course, there's very little to spend money on here, but just having it gives me a little thrill for a moment at least. Dear Diary, finally I have something to spend my money on. Malleolus is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and he's promised that for a sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Sentius's villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that, he wouldn't say, but still, I'd better make sure he wins. Uh-huh. Hi, bud. Yep. Hi, bud. Right, we can make him go do this.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Let's have him deal with this part.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Oh, I can tell him to do all of it? Hell yeah.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
And Rufius has been threatening Virgil, but if you keep some of this will bark, you give him some of this will bark, it will treat his rheumatism and he'll settle down.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it.
Thank you, that's it.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Also, how much money do I have? Can I prevent that dude from jumping? I can. Alright, lady.
Beautiful.
I have something to talk to you about.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
I don't really fucking
There's
care.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain...
Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
Wait, I can't accuse her.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, cap of murder.
Fetch again, with
Okay.
incessant labour. The water
Can I talk
they
to
have
you?
lost. Just as the ocean accept, but
Yeah, we've been through this. Okay.
the new Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Where did this go
They
again?
follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Can I give the bottle of wine to somebody? I've picked up a bottle of wine before. Also, this. Is it just treasure? Probably. Another bottle of wine. I'm gonna have so much wine. Nice. And also there was a thing to climb in one of these caves as well. Wait, where was... Oh, did I jump? I jumped into the water. I feel like I should be able to get that flower, you know? You know, I feel like I should be able to get up there. Apparently not. You're going back in time anyway. Yeah, and I still was... My immediate reaction was not, let's steal the money. But now that she's a horrible... I know she's a horrible person, I would steal the money. There's also...
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Wait, that's how you get him elected. Oh.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
Hell yeah.
How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right?
I'm done with lying.
You're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
I mean... Is it stealing if you go back before you stole it so you don't steal it? Yes. You still have it. Like Sisyphus, how so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could
Yeah,
outsmart
he had
the
to
gods,
push the
he was
rock.
given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only,
Okay, well,
just as it
agree
reached
to
the
disagree,
top,
no.
it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again
Okay,
for
sure.
all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach.
Okay, disagree to disagree.
The
There you
Pleiades
go.
had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway,
True.
I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So,
I'm
I'll
so
tell
glad.
you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Galerius is such a good dude. You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh,
True.
and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Well, that went well.
Welcome. Feeling all right?
Nope. Can we talk about Yulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Do you think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the
pretty sure she
golden
did it
rule.
to herself.
And so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Okay.
Gladly.
That's it.
That's
Can
a
I
shame.
talk to...
Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
You're still giving me the credit. Okay. Oh, can I talk to you?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Oh, I haven't asked her what... Oh, and I also haven't asked what's-his-face what his story is. What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't, cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while. Until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... The next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
Why? What happened?
I can tell you, but it's a long story.
I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Why would he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised
They got an
at
agreement?
all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
surely that would have broken the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
So you poisoned yourself.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself.
I
I trusted one of the most callous human beings
insane.
I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
What'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelia set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I'll get right on it.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
Just stay right there, Ulpius. I need to ask how you got here too.
Salve, friend.
Yeah,
I'm Octave. Welcome.
I need to talk to Ulpius.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
Yeah, we've been through this.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? how is that possible?
We've been through this.
Well, you
been through
if
this.
Oh, but we're still...
Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry about
I'll
it.
go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Solved.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here.
Have I asked you
Can I
how
help
you
you with
got here?
something?
Yeah.
Ah, that's a shame. Another time then.
I still can't get in here. So he's got to be the last person who I've not asked their story. Oh, loud ass bird. I think I said that already. It's a loud ass bird. What about the priestess?
How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's
A golden
incredible.
bow, just
Oh,
like Apollo
what
and
a
Diana.
relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I still need
I
to
will.
Malleolus
Thank you,
to
Ulpius.
step down.
I will.
Shalom.
What's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out.
Okay.
Everyone
another
was
one
running
with
toward the
fire.
river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
True. That's odd. Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were several hours away.
You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it'll all make sense if we ever get out of here.
Do you know a way out?
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn. Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it?
Talking about Scintilla.
Not my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
Who you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough. I'll be going.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Okay. Let's...
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Well, I'm not tossing my weapon.
A new face. Ave.
Hi. Pattern. Some people mentioned a coin. Who mentioned a coin?
Yes. I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person,
coin.
don't we? What else?
Memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
River.
Yeah.
Yes.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Yes, Karen.
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
No. She was wearing a hoodie. Like, she knows what a hoodie is. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Is it Diana? Alright, I'll meet you.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why not?
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
Okay.
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. Strangely dressed woman. Pretty, though. Funny accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land?
She's just... okay.
Seems that way.
Yapping. Where was the baths at? Is it over this way? I know the latrines are there. Where were the baths? Oh, the dude came from the baths, right? I haven't been in here a whole lot. I forgot the vine that's in the caves. We're going to the very opposite end for some reason. Who's it?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But
yeah,
do you see it?
Lamp.
Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx.
So we died?
The river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
So we're in hell.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Oh, she's one of the
I'm so
ones
sorry, my
doing it
friend.
over and over again.
I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
We're all dead. This place is the underworld.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why are there so few people in the underworld?
Good question. Let's see.
Section of
In
the
the
underworld?
stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Were you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
That's all the questions I had.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Interesting. I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about confronting Pluto.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh.
Yep.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can?
I
won't
can.
pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules
So
one day.
one of
But first,
option 3 is
you'd
probably
need an audience with you-know-who.
escaping with
And for
Proserpina.
that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be
That's
willing to
asking a
receive an
lot.
audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize.
Mesopotamian,
That means
probably.
you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Okay. Where would I find the Roman plaque?
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course.
Okay, Christians.
They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city.
Yep.
Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Greek
I
plaque.
don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Egyptian.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in
Yeah,
his
probably
room.
take a look in his room because I pissed her off. Yeah. Well, no, because I've already searched his room, I think. Where would I find the mystery plaque?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Dude in the fucking... who's beneath the temple, maybe? Alright, let me ask about this one, because we're going to do this one first. Tell me more about escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide.
As I mentioned, Both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
So she might be willing to work against him to help us.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Have. Who's a cutie patootie? You are. What am I, a dog? Who's a cutie patootie? Jackson and Sam are. Hi, Cooper. Welcome in. I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Well, people call
Then
me
again,
crazy.
I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia.
Exactly.
Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I've already found a way to escape.
Truly? Then why are you still here?
Because that path will result in the deaths of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us.
So...
I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
So then I still don't know what the third option is. Can't we just escape the way that we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Alright.
Alright. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
I'll talk to Livia first.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
I am tempted to kind of look up what the third ending is, because I don't know. We got the first two. Fourth, and we know the fourth ending, that's going to be confrontation. Let's see.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
I haven't searched the mayor's residence in a bit. Ooh, that's another thing that I haven't done. Where is... this way? No. This way. Might as well grab some extra arrows while I'm here. Hopefully I don't get stuck. Uh-oh. I swear if I am stuck, well, that works. Oh, is that how you're supposed to get in there? You're supposed to go up here, drop down. No. This that I can finally now climb. I don't know why I keep inspecting it. Huh? Oh. Well, I hope this won't trap me in here. Oh, I see what oh, never mind. I see what happened. This way? No, no. That was already on the other side of the door. Climb. Come on. Oops. Oopsie daisies, there you go. Oh. Well, that was easy. That's another one of those. Another one of those discs. That's all that's in here, though? Well, we got one of them. Let me up. I'm assuming I probably could have found the key as well. Or maybe not. Maybe I just had to go over. A chest in here, isn't there? No. There it is.
Ixion turns.
That's a freaky fountain. Hallelujah.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
There's also this way, yeah. Climb. Nice. I'm on top of the world. Alright. Oh, I lived. Ow. Trying to inch my way down.
Hello?
Hi, Dooley.
Hello. Have
Let me ask everything else. For
You're
him.
going to let me out of here? Really?
That's not what I said. I asked if you know a way out of here.
Oh. Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
What do you think of the golden rule?
Gold? You mean treasure?
Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used
Don't you just
to look
love
after-
springtime?
He said he always
Dude.
would.
I'm
But then-
yapping to Dooley.
He died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened,
actually, we've
all
heard
I-
this
now
part
nobody
before.
looks after me.
Oh, I don't get to tell him that I
Bye-bye.
found it? Wait. Did Galerius just come in here, yap, and then leave?
How'd you do?
Hi, bud.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired
You
it?
locked me in. I took it from the Shrine of Diana, only to discover you locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace, and traveling back in time, here I am. Bitch.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
I've never asked him what his story is.
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the cart.
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Good on her.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Sounds like you got what you deserved.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her.
Yeah.
Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Huh. Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
I hate you. What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
No. I'm not getting you a bow.
No need to decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah? Very well.
Bye-bye.
Another time.
I haven't talked to you either, have I?
Salve and welcome. Need something?
Your story.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Do you know a way out of here?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't think so. I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
Have you met people?
You're funny. I bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too.
I've already
He'll be
talked to
just
him.
across the forum in his shop.
Bye-bye.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm gonna check. Hello.
Harvey.
I've searched those 3 rooms pretty thoroughly. I don't think I searched up here. Nothing. Okay. Well, I think I've searched everywhere pretty damn thoroughly. Let's go talk to... Actually, you know what? Let's go visit the old man who's under the temple. Or we could... Can we threaten Malleolus? Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I am deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Now that he's not over here to yap at me. Nothing useful? It's the same as that one. What's this one? Also Greek. Also Greek.
Enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Hi, bud.
And, yes, Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here
Blah,
without
blah,
a
blah,
hefty...
blah, blah, blah. I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into...
Yep. No.
You are acting...
Do I have
You-
anything more to threaten? Nope.
That's quite all... I try...
Interesting. Nope. One day we'll get it. One day he will not be elected.
Citizen.
Is this...
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think...
Greetings and
You.
salutations.
It has to be important.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
Uh-huh.
My
Greek plaque.
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek?
Yes.
Let me tell you something
I
about
was told
Greeks
to
and
ask
Romans.
you.
My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman.
You give up
I
because
accept
all
the
your
world
hair's
is
gone?
Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull.
There we go.
But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley.
Dooley?
He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell.
in
Just
his
opposite
cell?
the Temple of Demeter.
Alright. Pagan hasn't said anything unreasonably cursed. It must be a cold day in hell. Not this. Not this. terrible. Well, it's okay. Pagan is only 3% pagan today, that's why. Unless you believe the 5th or 6th time that pagan used it, then they're a little bit more pagan, but first bot says not pagan at all.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Okay. Dooley. What are you doing in here?
Isn't the great temple
hello?
majestic?
Hi, Dooley.
Hello. Have we...
About the great plaque. Oop, I skipped his dialogue. Do you like it? It's shiny, isn't it? Makes me happy just looking at it. May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Alright, what's it gonna take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too. Like
New magistrate. Yeah,
Galerius.
hilarious. Spoke for Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
Bro, that changed. You know, when the bot has the... I take the first response from the bot is the truth.
Bye-bye.
And you are only 3% yourself today. You can take the others for your truth, but that... I'm just saying. Okay, so I still need to make... I need to get Meliodas to step down somehow. Go have a chat with old guy under the city, since we have figured out the truth. Hi, bud. I have discovered the truth. That's also locked.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, come on. Nope.
May I ask your name?
I'm Soma.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question.
Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sure.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But
Are
if
you
struggle
Diogenes?
with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable.
Not the adding more
because our
yawns to my
mistakes
yawn.
rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality
No, it's
matters.
fine. I yawned again anyway.
The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference
You all
between
good?
right and wrong.
It's
Wouldn't
correct
you
now.
agree?
Well, I manifested exact. Thank you for the manifestation. Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct?
No.
Which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system
I'm
yet?
sure. I think there's no such thing as correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
I think we need to decide for ourselves.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right?
No. There's certain, point of morality that is not arguable, but there are certain things that are.
I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
I mean, yeah, if he feels it's right to kill his wife, then he's confused or sick.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. But people who see things differently are not allowed.
I just woke up from a nap,
What
so
makes
I'm all
you
yawny.
special?
Yeah, the yawn counter's just for how many times I've yawned on stream, because I yawned so much. Half the time I don't even do the counter. Empathy.
Empathy? The emotion? Let me ask you this. Imagine you were forced to choose between the death of your beloved spouse and the death of two innocent strangers. Knowing there will be no legal consequences, who would you mark for death?
This is rude. Do you also need a nap? I always need a nap. 24/7. But I don't know, the last 2 days I have been... The level of tired has been so much worse, and I don't know why. I can't ask more about the strangers. What if they're terrible people?
A high-minded ideal, but I'm not sure I believe that. Our empathy, like a siren song calling us away from our true path, would lure us toward the greater evil. Can such a beguiling thing be a reliable cornerstone for anything, let alone the perfect moral code?
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Not sure about that. What about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil?
Well, then
For
those
any
people
rule,
should
you can
not have
imagine
done.
there are
They already
countless
broke the
situations in which
code
that rule may
of
be
morality.
suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left
so it's not
Corinth for
Diogenes.
Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Yeah, why did you call him Hades?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
How have you survived down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges.
Oh, the mic,
The first
sorry.
challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish.
You know a way out of here?
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see.
I'm
You're
just
toying
asking
with
the
me.
options, bud.
Ha!
Where can I find Kabash?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know.
Why would he be hostile?
Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
What does this have to do with Kabash?
I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it say?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions.
Because it was Egyptian before
we
it was
proud
Greek?
Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Okay.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
All right. This must be one of the philosopher's 11 friends who he outlived. Guess that will say the same thing. Why are those ones wrapped and those ones skeletons? Get caught on. Why are these ones just on the ground? Seems you had favorites, I think. Okay. An Egyptian clay vase decorated with animals and geometric patterns. It now contains nothing but sand. Locked from the other side. Did that miss you? Or you're just not getting hit? Oh. You really looked like one of them skinny ones, bud. Like, look at you. Look at you from over here. You look like one of them skinny ones. You know what I didn't do? Hold up. Hold up, I gotta fix this. Forgot. Okay. one. You look weirder than the others. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's just dork. I'm sorry. Hold up. I gotta get my... Are you good? Ridiculous. Get the bow out. Get the bow out. Wow, this seems to work great. Kick you in the ass, kick you in the ass. Anybody else want to wake up and growl? I'm just trying to look. Bro, y'all making me yawn. What the fuck? I'm sorry. It's contagious. I knew you were one. Shit. Stop moving. Making me waste my arrows. That I have 115 of. You're not one, right? An Egyptian plaque which translates to "the many shall suffer for the sins of the one." An Egyptian man looking like he was running from something. How can you tell he's Egyptian? Egyptian board game. The board for an ancient game called Insomnat, the rules of which are long forgotten. Yeah. Is there anything over here? No. I have to go to the bus stop for Lola, but it's extremely windy, so fingers crossed we don't get blown away. Oh no. Hang on with your tootsies. Hang on with your little... your toes. Egyptian clay vase decorated with animals and geometric patterns. There's nothing of value inside. It was so much more windy in the south when we lived. I assume Texas is much like New Mexico in that way. Not only Hades and Pluto's, but Osiris as well. I'm assuming they're all the same. All the same being. Just different society. And then I guess there's another one. Oh, that just goes to here. Oh, that's so you can be up here and shoot. I see. I mean, yeah. Because I'm going to assume the other plaque is from an even earlier, which I would assume is Mesopotamian. This is so cool. Here I was just expecting Roman stuff, and that's it. Hi, bud. Are you Kabash?
Stop! Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Soma.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
No. Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious hair. No, I
No,
suppose
we're
you do
American.
not.
Give us your
Then
oil,
what do
not
you want?
this. That's true. Pew pew. Play the USA sound from Chess's chat. Caw, motherfucker. I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
To return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Gotcha. Plaque bearing a hieroglyphic inscription, Osiris, Lord of Silence. That's true. It was a little too easy, but thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
You know about it? You know where I can find it?
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
The fuck is a kilometer? Can you transfer the Celsius to freedom units, please? May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
So you're just as bad as the other. How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
My archaeologist insight. The Duat.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it.
This is why you choose the
I have been down
archaeologist.
here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
Okay, we're gonna pause it right there while we take a break. And we will be right back. Get something to drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and we will be right back. I'll come back from ads. Okay. Oops. Here. All right. So what's the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us.
Yep.
And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us.
Why?
But
People
this,
are people.
I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
Now I'm gonna have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
We'll see.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
You know way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
You know, which one is Mott? Truth, justice, balance, and order. Oh, she's that one. Daughter of Ra. Interesting. What do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there.
That just makes me want to go down there even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from?
Yes.
Do not eat it.
Alright, bye.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
And what are you gonna do about it? We'll see. Or definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
Okay. What we're first going to do is we're gonna quick save. And I'm going to go do one of the other ending, the third ending, because I did look it up while on break. For how to do it, not what it does. So that would mean I have to reset the world. I think to do it proper. Wow, we ran a long way to get in here, man. Because the one that I'm doing is going to lead towards the fourth ending, which I want to save for the last ending. I went in a circle. Where's out? This is not out. This is out. Here we go. Release me. There we go. Leave. Alright. Where's annoying, bro? Oh, they're gonna reset it anyhow. No? I thought I heard them. Okay, there's you. Where's the jackass? I don't see him.
Greetings and salutations.
Think he's in here? No. No, we'll kill Aurelia. Get some.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Desi. Oop. Aurelia, this was... This! I never figured out how to get past this. Because there's a chest back there. What if I shoot you with the gold bow again? It does nothing. How do I get past you? There's a chest back there. And a skeleton. I don't know. Can I jump over you? Here, let's get a running jump at her. This is gonna bother me. Let me through. That's so rude.
Galerius?
Right, Aurelia, bye-bye.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't...
There it is.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's honorable, but death is honorable.
Bye. God, he's so loud, the dude. He sounds like Carivias from Dragon Age. Ooh.
Come. The statues.
I went the wrong way.
They're golems.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Santias. Bye-bye. Right. So I need to tell you.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
'Cause ouchie. No. I'm supposed to have a dialogue.
Oh, sounds...
No. Okay, so then what I have to do...
Alright.
Go. What I'm gonna have to do to get the ending is I'm gonna have to go find the girl again.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone, but always...
Scintilla.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Hey!
Yeah, shut
You're
up,
not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Shut up.
What?
Yeah. Bye-bye. Leave me alone. I think it was because I did so much of another thing. Why are you... Ah. Let me pull out my goddamn bow. Hey. Get away from me. You didn't come back to life the last reset. What the hell? Yeah. Or maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Nope. There you go. Okay.
You. What? No.
Okay. Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here.
I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus.
Well, that's, that's fair. So now we have to break the rule. Right. I have to run out. Let me double make sure that I'm not misunderstanding this. Okay. No, don't climb the... Thank you. Stop climbing. Why did you climb the fucking thing? You got yourself hurt, dum-dum. We'll just steal something. Hi, friend. There we go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
If it could remain with you, but death must either. Everybody run!
I don't know why I took this path back, but whatever. Still got here before Santias. Let's go. You made it back without getting blown away, Desi. Okay, now I should be able to tell him to get everybody to the shrine.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you... Of course.
Talk to you again,
What do you
maybe?
want to know?
I'm so confused.
All right. See you around. Ah, no. What?
This don't make no sense. Maybe I need the key
Alright.
for that door? Damn it. Okay, I did do a save though, didn't I? Or I did a quick save? Well, it is what it is. It shouldn't be that different of an ending anyway. But from saving Scintilla, it's just that you get everybody there so that
Beware
a
the
bunch of you can
children of
escape.
Amit.
Okay, bud. Got anything good over here? Alright. Bye. I still have to figure out how to get Dooley out. Plaque bearing cuneiform inscription, Nurgle the Fierce One. Oh, maybe they're Akkadian. Kinda looks Akkadian. With that hairstyle. Or Sumerian. Actually, if it's cuneiform, it's probably Sumerian. Don't look at me. Okay, there's gonna be a not friendly one somewhere. Oops. Did you get the flashlight? I hate that I can hear them turn their heads. Barricades. An eroded set of barricades. It looks like these Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. Why am I stuck? Oh, I just can't go in the water, I guess? No, nothing. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there in the empty space between us that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricade, learn from our mistake. Oh my god. Well, that's my fault for stepping on the obvious trap. Hey, Pagan. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ba-doop-doop. Welcome in. I didn't realize that you were streaming, Pagan. Good to see you. What were you... Let's get you a shout out. Nope. That's not it. There we go. Playing Baldur's Gate? You were playing Baldur's Gate? What class are you? And how far in are you? And if you don't know me, you can call me Soma. I'm currently playing The Forgotten City. And we had finished Dragon Age on stream. We finished Mass Effect. And we finished the first game of Halo most recently. And then we were playing Forgotten City. Sorry, Soma, I failed you. It's okay, Desi. Yeah, I'm a bard. Just started. Interesting. Have you played it before, or do you know anything about it? I know Linny's been playing it. Oh, right. I need to swap this back. Show you a cat? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Here's a cat. That's Jackson. And then we got Sam back over here. Hey, baby. And then that's the mirrored. That's Lulu. Wait, I'll go get one of the cats that are less in here less. Briefly played it. I've watched Lynn and Olsen play it. I love Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is such a good game. Okay, I'm gonna go get a cat. Not Jackson, the cat that wants to go back in the closet. All of the cats want access to the closet, and they can't have it. This is Pippin. Peregrine took. Chibi boy. You do dances. What? Adorable. Yes, he is. Oh, why must you go on the desk? Oh, no, there he goes. He's hitting that shit. He always is. He got that beat. He got the rhythm in his soul. This little guys, yep. Alright. But yeah, there's Cat. And thank you so much for the raid, Pagan. I really appreciate it. And get this pulled back up. I just avoided a trap. They tried to kill me. Did that open something? I sure hope so, because I don't want to go through that. Can I go through here now? No. Okay. It just killed those statues. That just doesn't seem like a way I should go, you know? Aha. Around. You gonna take a nap, brain no brain right now? No problem, pagan. Yeah, don't. If you need to raid and run, no problems at all. Have a good nap. Thank you for being here. And the raid. Well, that's gonna make another ball drop. Just for funs. Dramatic. Oh?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Dude. There's no need for this to end in violence, bud.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well.
Look at the statues around you.
But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
I'm just trying to replace all the plaques, my dude. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false?
No.
Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
No. If gods exist, isn't it possible they have more than one true name?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Man. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
I'm doing the second one. If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? Something that I scream at the top of the hilltops?
Now you insult me and all of my ancestors.
Yep.
You have sealed your own fate.
I knew it would do that. If you attack me, you break the golden rule.
Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth.
And that's
I can
good.
only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I don't think you can make it out of there alive, I'm gonna be honest.
When that
Yeah.
what that maybe does we and did I
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't it important that you were motivated? They motivated you to live good lives?
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well.
Try my best.
I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Oh, I can go over this way. Yikes. What you doing up there? What you doing up there? I can't go this way? Shame. How would you... So, are you supposed to run this direction? How in the hell would you do that? I got an achievement for dodging 3 boulders even though I didn't really dodge the last one. Why is there stairs? Water. Never mind, I can't go in it. There are invisible walls. Hi, bud.
You again. What is it now?
I don't know. Never mind.
Of course. As the Romans say, may fortune smile on you.
Is that what they say? Alright. I'm on the wrong side of the ladder. Here we go. I'm so skilled. Where is this? Oh, this is the one that was locked. Wait, wasn't there... Did I go insane? I could have sworn I saw a different direction. Okay. Hey, why'd you get back up? I kicked you. None of that. Hi, bud.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
I did.
I enjoyed our chat.
Alright. So now we have 3 or 4 of the tablets. Here we go. How do we make him... scared the shit. It's a Desi cat, not the Desi cat. Made me jump. Thank you for the Desi cat. Okay.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Did I ever unlock the chest in here? No, I did. Yeah, because I took the note. Yeah. Let's see.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
I know.
Just like Diana's.
How do I make him... Actually, I don't even know where he's at. Maybe in Aurelia's bar? So we need to find Galerius. We need to make him leader dude. So that... Hi, Alpius. How you doing?
Shalom.
Walking around as free man.
All right,
Let's go.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Citizen.
Still no sign of Centilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't
I
be
would
too
like
hard on
to
yourself.
talk to Galerius.
From what I
I
hear,
love
nobody
your
saw it
clothes.
coming. Anyway,
Oh,
I
do us
thought
all
you
a favour and
stoics
drink
weren't supposed to
hemlock.
worry about
I
magic
love
out
your
control.
clothes. So excited. Go do us a favor and drink hemlock.
Citizen.
Girl,
What if
get it
there is
together.
something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing
Can
yourself.
I please talk to Galerius?
Leave that for the gods.
Please?
Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Citizen.
I suppose you're right.
There we go.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Ever thought about running for magistrate?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly, but... And how could you... Oh, well,
Yeah,
in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Alright. I don't know how the fuck to do that.
Alright, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
I'm trying, dude. Hey.
Beautiful.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Who you gonna vote for?
Sentius.
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
Damn it. I'm just hoping
Signora.
something will change.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Ow. Do I get Malleolus? Ow. Rude. Do you have anything new to say?
What now? What?
No, I know who you're gonna vote for. Sentius, maybe I can talk to.
I hope you have a good... I thought I told you to get out of my village.
Alright, I can't talk to you because I pissed you off. Okay. Perfect. Love that. Where is this dingus? I need you to step the
again.
fuck down. I still
My
don't
name
have
is Marcus
proof.
Malleolus. You...
I need proof. Where would I find proof? That doesn't help.
Still here?
Yes, I'm still here. Where would I find... Maybe in Aurelia's things, since she's working with him? Right, we never solved that. Who is sobbing back here? I don't have a key. Can we ask him about the sobbing?
Still here. You again.
You know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't... Look... I trust you can see yourself out.
I'm lost. I don't know. It's Octavia's chest. That was from his... Yes, I can hear you. What am I missing? Yeah, okay. I need evidence. But how? What are you up there? Who up there? Oh no, it's just an amphora. Thought it was a person's head. Let me look at the dude's body.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Greetings and salutations.
Salve.
Yeah. I mean, we could try killing Malarius and see if he has something on his body. Key, maybe? If I can just use... I can. Alright, let's try it. It just worked.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Thank me. Bye. Thank you. You don't have anything. See, why can't I loot the key off of him at that point? To the gate.
Salve, friend.
Okay, I need you to take care of
Sounds
stuff.
serious. I'm listening. You
Rupius.
All right.
Fabia. Rupius.
How did you... All right, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
As
I'll
fast as you
go.
can.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Hopefully, I won't have to pay again, because that's all the rest of my money. I mean, I can go collect more, but...
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Oh, there we go. This is not the stairs. Alright, Buster, who you keeping in this room? Hi, who are you?
You're not supposed to be
Claudia.
in here.
I know, where do you keep your valuables? Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private.
Do you know a way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
Gonna happen. What do you think of the golden rule?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
The dainty little thing from next door. Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child.
I think you're hiding something.
Well, I've had quite enough of this. Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Shit.
Do I need to call Domitius?
Shit. Am I gonna have to reset it again? I mean, if... Okay. Hi.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Where's out? There's out. Let's go, Santius. Okay, this should be the last reset.
Follow me, quickly.
I'm going.
Well, you... Poor... Alright, then... But how did you...
Alright, now go. Run.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I never read this. Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell. Who wrote that? Let me in. Hello. Try this again. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Hell yeah.
Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I don't exactly know what would be the correct... I feel like being blunt about it won't get us anywhere. Women have to stick together.
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just
Great.
one
I have
small
plenty.
urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
I don't have any questions.
So you'll help me?
Here you go.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Quinctius to beloved Claudia. Sometime I despaired of the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate, so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
Criminal. According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him.
Well...
Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
No.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory.
My memory's already garbage, ma'am.
May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Already been to the depths. Alright. Hey, Malleolus. Step your ass down.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute,
Actually,
so
ads are
you
about
must have
to
been
start,
desperate to see
so-
me. Well, what do you want?
We will pause it right here, since we are doing kind of major story stuff. We will be right back. Alright, welcome back from ads. Switch back. Alright. I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound?
Because I know you're Quintius and your wife and gave me your love letter and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
Yep. I will.
Fine. Ruling this
Thought about
cesspit
that
of a
one for a
city would have
second.
been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage.
My
There,
2K is still
you got
gone.
what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Alright. Hell yes. Where is Hilarious? It's probably up by the one dude.
Salve.
Yulia. Okay, Octavia's there. Where's Galarian? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the door that's back over there is the one that leads to where Scintilla is. Where did Galarian go? What are you doing,
I
Yulia?
hope you're coping. Sorry, I'm still. Was there something you. All
Not hopeful. Where?
Welcome.
Galarian where?
Oh, shiny.
How'd you do?
I need what? Oh? I don't know where he goes during the day. I have a problem, statues. I'm not gonna be able to find him. Maybe he's down here. Ow. Because his farm is down here. Larian, are you over here? So what do I need the goose eggs for? I have goose eggs for what? Hi, goose. There you are.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and...
Yep.
How is it possible?
And we're living the day, same day again over and over. Yeah, wow, we've been through this.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, at least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you...
Good man.
Oh, now. Oh.
Okay, I need you. Dude, why do you gotta do the
I saw you
turnaround?
And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks.
Oh, right.
Oh, of course! It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it?
Yep.
Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in
Yeah,
the
me
middle of
too,
the lake.
bud.
It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to
Damn,
use it.
it's Mr. Clean.
Do you think
yeah.
you could use the
Mr.
device
Clean's
again?
gonna be the new
Try to get
ruler.
that flower for me.
Sure. Why do you need it?
I don't really feel comfortable talking about it.
You got a little crush on someone?
Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me. All right?
Got it, bud. Sure.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
I'll get right on
All
it.
right. See you around.
We'll do that first. Because... Hey, Ulpius. Okay, so I need to go up there. I didn't even think about dropping from the line to get it. But won't that hurt? No. Nope. Okay, I gotta jump much earlier. Inertia exists, apparently. Okay, try again. Come on. No. Need to jump even earlier. I got it, Whispers. I'm busy. I'm trying to get this man's a girl. Or boy, whichever he prefers. I don't know. What if he likes the gay dude? Okay, that's too early. One of these days we'll get it.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Huh? Who? Oh, you mean Aurelia in them? Yeah, true. Okay. We got this time. No, that was a way overshot. What the fuck? How in the hell? Hilarious, I might give up. This is harder than I thought. Still overshot it. If it was shorter to get back up there, this would be less of an issue.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay, I believe. That overshot way too far. Oh my god. I just have a regret. Could you help me, please? I'm struggling a lot. So that's why he crafted the zip line. Get the flower. Are you kidding? I swear to God. I'm gonna lose it. Hilarious, I can't do it. Come on, come on, come on. That was so close. This is the worst quest in the entire game. Not the Bibble fire. Bibble knows the mood. This is Mr. Clean's fault. You're correct. It is Mr. Clean's fault. Entirely way overshot that. Okay. I don't understand how the fucking aiming for this works.
Tell you.
Like there's a fucking magnet of the opposite not of the same polarity that's repelling me. The shield around it. I didn't press it then, but okay, bud. 3 more tries. 3 more tries and I give up. Drawing the line. And we just tell his ass to fucking go run. Or whatever the position is. No. Shut up, lady. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh my god! Hallelujah! We did it, Mr. Clean. We did it. See, you just had to put period. Exactly. Just had to put a
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend.
concrete
Now, what's on your mind?
end to it, and then it's like, okay, we'll do it now. I have the fucking flower.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean.
Oh, cute!
Now I just have
love
to
Equitia.
figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met.
Oh,
But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
How terrible. What's the worst that could happen?
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense.
Oh,
Even
that's
if she was
probably
just
not
suspected
good
of being
to do
unchaste,
right now.
it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
would wait. If I do this, it's gonna end up resetting and I'm going to be in trouble. Because I don't have 2,000 more gold to pay for that dude out of debt bondage. Admire.
I suppose you're right. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her
yes.
life.
Like we're
What
in
do you say?
kindergarten.
Do you think you could help me one more time?
Yes.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know
Great
she's
plan.
loved.
Don't become a stalker, please. That's corny, but alright, I'll do it. You know, that's sweet.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
First things first, bud, I need you to run. For,
Salve again, my Sisyphean... No. What?
Magister.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free, but maybe...
Malleolus withdrew.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Alright, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
I'm trying my darndest, but... You just walk
Don't
everywhere.
believe a word they tell you.
We're gonna make a real save here because
Isn't the
progress
great
we've
temple
made.
majestic?
On your best
A
behavior,
new
I trust.
face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm
Someone wanted me to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
I'm supposed to tell you it's from a secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance, they just want to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Uh-oh. You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36.
Oh.
So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Hell yeah. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that.
I hope so.
Okay. So I guess...
See you again soon,
Let
I
me
hope.
quick save. Just again. Just
Ave again.
status the
It
election.
must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other. It'll be between Why do you ask?
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold...
Prevent conflict, because the other's not going to get
yes.
me anything.
I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here... Very well.
Alright.
Citizens,
Get this thing started.
it is time.
I'll hurry the fuck up. Slow as Christmas. Hi, bud. Are you napping? Wait, while I'm here, might as well. How much do I have? Not that. Tap. Oh, I still have over 2,000. Proceed. Okay. Oh, we're waiting on fucking Rufus. I see. Get it moving, Slowpoke.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He
We're
saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Decius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Hell yeah.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed.
Yes.
Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it.
Say please.
You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Hell yeah. Hey, bud. What? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go to Dooley. I'm going the right way to Dooley, right? No. No, I'm not. I walked past Dooley.
It gladdens my heart that Galerius...
Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
Yay.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will.
Took forever.
I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hi, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yep. That's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. but then he died. But before that,
He has a
told
key,
me
doesn't
if
he?
anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it.
Oh, the way out? Maybe?
I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Alright, I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key. I hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure.
Fire?
I can see it for myself. So pretty. And it's
Okay,
just
bud.
lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore.
Alright, we read this at the beginning to Dooley.
Just take it. Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer.
Did I steal the note?
Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
You could have my friend, but he. Oh,
Thank
I
you.
hope you find it. Oh, maybe it is treasure.
Hi, Cooper. Sorry I fell asleep.
can
I'm
see it
back
for
now, though. No
myself.
problem.
So
Did I steal it? No, it's a
and it's
take.
just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore.
Oh, Dooley stole shit. No, 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 no.
Just
Don't you do that. Nope.
take it.
Nope. Don't you do it. Hilarious. Oh my god,
you
help.
dare.
The many shall suffer.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
For the sins of the one.
Move. Jesus. You get his plaque and reset it. Oh, that... Wait, did I have the... Do I have the plaque? Did he hand it to me? I don't think he handed it to me. Dooley, we're gonna have a talk buster. Hey, let's go. Jesus. I didn't even think about that. Cooper, I was so scared. All terrified without you, Cooper. How could you do this to us? I thought we were on the last reset. I guess not. Well, it's a good thing I have over 2k left. Or do I even need it? Do I even need it to go through the loop 10 times? Jesus. Uh-huh.
You?
Go do it anyway. Ooh, I can do that too. Nice. Okay. So I need to get to... What, Jack? Oh, and I also have... I didn't even remember this one. That's not the correct well. It's just a coin pouch. Well, wasn't that fun? Okay, we're gonna do another real save. I did it! Come fight me, bitch god. It's loading. Let's go with Nurgle. Okay, Hades. Okay, Osiris. Okay, Pluto. I just had to say all of them? Probably. Oh, I have to do it based on which door it is. Okay, so this one's gonna be Hades' door. I see. I didn't realize. I see. Makes sense. This will be Osiris. And Nurgle. I'm sorry, what? Oh, we're in space! They were aliens this entire time. What the fuck? Hi. Crispina. Fuck
And
you.
here you are.
Rufius?
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to
Why
the
you look like
Sumerians,
Rufius?
Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld.
Congrats,
and I've been
bud.
watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so...
I thought we finished Mass Effect.
that there will be time for your reckoning later. First,
Damn.
as a reward for undoing
Trying to play a
the
game that's not a
desecration
space
of my
game and it's all of a
obelisk,
sudden a space game.
I will allow you to
What
satisfy
can you do?
your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Not the what's your story. What's your
My
story?
story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're God.
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained
Sensory delights, ooh woo, not
I
things.
must honor that.
Fish. Fish, we're adults here. Shh. Who's the woman on your left?
This is my
Crispina.
beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names.
Why is she
Ereshkigal
frozen?
to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
Is she pretty? Sorry, who's on your right? But
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears
Oh,
many
so that's
faces.
Charon.
and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible.
It was
For
not
that,
very
she
seamless.
earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Okay, I'm done.
As you wish.
What's this
It
place?
has come to be known simply as the Underworld. And it
Did you
exists
kidnap me
because of
from
a wager
Earth?
I made long ago.
That's kind of rude. What was the wager you made?
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric.
It's very like
You
the
all
Assassin's
but destroyed
Creed,
yourselves,
like lore.
your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my
Okay, why
Proserpina
didn't
could
you
not
stay
bear
there,
to
my
abandon
dude?
your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am,
What
after
about
all
how
this
the fact
time,
that you kidnapped
still waiting.
her? How do you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferrymen. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persepolis along with it.
Well. Is JJK happening? I think we're getting ready. That's...
Of course.
I'm not insanely curious about the rest of those questions. I'll probably play the game again on my own and ask them, but obviously he's responsible for the Golden Rule.
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning.
We're trying to ascend here. I don't know when, but
something
soon.
Is wrong.
Desi, stop
It
sinning.
has long
Desi,
been
you have permission to do
to
all
see
the
into the
sinning you
hearts of
wish to do,
mortals and weigh
and you are
their
the only
deeds in
person
life.
with that permission.
But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
From the future?
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who
So
brought
I
you
wasn't
here?
very good. Came here on my own.
Impossible. No mortals possess such power.
You have... I do.
I do not believe you. But we shall see just how powerful you are in time. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
The wooden bow ain't gonna do shit. Like, put an end to the Golden Rule.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case.
Time for your reckoning. No.
If you
Desi
anger
can do no
me or
wrong.
waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
How do you expect to live without sin when you cannot do it yourself?
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
You've given terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some for minor sins and some who committed no sins at all.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their
We are
peers
not
lived
responsible for our
virtuously.
peers.
They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people.
Ah, but I'm a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat
Humans
you as I
named
treat
you a
my own
god.
kind? You are not a peer.
Buster Brown.
You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated?
Yes, I do.
Do you care for their well-being as you would your family?
Very often I do.
Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
Yes.
I warned you not to lie.
Well, shit.
You will make a fine statue.
Okay.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Got it. Let's find out.
Pathetic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, that didn't do anything. I took the crown. What do I rewind time and show again? How do I just for good measure. Okay, we're gonna try to wrap this up. Ow, fuck off. Don't. Shit. Okay. I'm going to call it there. We are gonna finish this at the beginning of next stream, and I will also start whatever other game. But yeah, this went longer than I meant it to, so yeah, we'll call it here. Alright. Let me find somebody to raid. Women streaming. Let's raid women. We haven't raided them in a while. Alright. Raid. Thank you for being here. Yes, big cutie face mode. Yep, big cutie face mode. Big tired cutie face mode. Alright, we'll ascend next time. But yeah, thank you all for being here. We're gonna raid Lemon. Her pronouns are she, her. Absolute sweetheart. Love her. She very often plays Sims 4, I believe. I think that's the correct thing, but yeah. Right now she's doing core working and studying, so chill vibes. The first message is for followers, the second two messages are for subs. But other than that, thank you all for being here so much. You all mean the world to me. And I will see you guys on Thursday, where we will finish this up and start a new game. Other than that, bye!